I'll always be there. I'll remind you when you close your eyes. If they send for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. Even now, laying down.
Happy Wednesday, everyone, and welcome to another brand new live stream. I'm happy I've joined you this evening, and thank you for joining me. We do have the Gonita Gamer with us. Karibu sana kwa stream, and welcome to another bright day. It's been warm today, a bit chilly morning, and also a very good afternoon and a good evening. So it's a bit warm right now. And we're going to be driving in Eurotrack Simulator 2. I'm in Simulation 1. And I have my Mercedes-Benz Actros. That's the one we'll be using as we drive. Last stream, not just last stream, this month, I promised myself that it's time we visit the areas we don't peer visit all the time. Just a minute to check something right here. Okay, seems like everything is okay. This month, we're going to be visiting some of the areas we don't visit, and that does include Iberia. So we're going to be driving from Portugal, then we drive to Spain. But the last stream we went to France, so there's no need of visiting France again today. Maybe we will when we drive in Calais or something of the sort. We'll touch a bit of France. So like to switch to the UK. So if we check our map right here, my plan is we're going to start from Porto right there. So the game plan of today's stream, we start from Porto and drive south all the way to the city of Olhão. This one, do we have a service station? Yes, we do. Olhão right there. And then from there we can drive to the city of Madrid. And from Madrid, we can take another job. This time, we may set our destination to be London in the UK. And we'll use one of the ports, Bilbao or Santander. I'm guessing it's going to be the port in Bilbao. Then you can go to Plymouth, then drive to London. So that's the plan. Thank you so much, Minda, and welcome to the live stream. Happy Wednesday too. So let's go ahead and attach our trailer. In terms of the trailer, I'm going to be using my food tank. It's been a long time, and I think a few companies need milk, which we are supposed to deliver. Before we do that though, we have a new blog post from SCS Software concerning the 1.48 update. So the city of Hamburg will be the last city in 1.48 for the German rework. Remember that German rework started, it's a project that started in 1.47. We got 4 cities, Nuremberg, Stuttgart, and Frankfurt, and also Erfurt. And now they're headed to the north portion of the country, whereby Rostock, Travemünde, Kiel, and Hamburg will be the last city to be added for this update. They do mention it's the last one. So they'll do the 4 cities in 1.48. That's one piece. I'm not sure if the Switzerland rework will be featured in 1.48. We'll have to wait for that one. But now we do know the last city to be on that list will be Hamburg. They will do everything from ground up, including the port that we have there. And I'll be happy to drive in this part. So our map, SCS, you're doing very good, because now we have a mission. I have 98.93%. So I think if they give us the rework, maybe they will push like 2 or 3% from our 100%. But it's an area we can visit, so that would be amazing. I'm M1 Tex. Do you remember me? Yes, I do remember you. And how are you doing? It's been a minute. Thank you so much for joining us today. Enough of the Germany rework, M1 Tex, and thank you for tuning in. Let's go ahead and get our trailer, which will be the food tank. I have it prepared. All we need to do is find it from this list of the trailers that we have. That's the fuel tank. That's the one. Perfect. The food tank paint. This is a trailer we can use to, let me show you. We can go to, oh, there we go. We can go to something called the trailer browser right here. And we'll be able to see different trailers, what we can deliver with these trailers. So we do have the, what is it called, a CHT? I didn't know. That's the, is it the chain type or something of the sort? It's called a CHT. This is a DMP, FLB, FDT. Oh my goodness. FLT, GST. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, this one is LLD, a low loader. A log LST. Okay, perfect. It's not this one. It's supposed to be the trailer browser. It's the listing. Perfect. This is the one. We can go to a food tag A, B, C, D, E, F, G, F, and we're about to see the type of products we can deliver with this one. We do have beverages, juice concentrate, milk, olive oil, and soy milk. So we'll be doing how many jobs? 1, 2, 3, 5. 5 or 4. I will start with milk. Let's go ahead. Do we have farms in I'm not sure if we do have farms in Porto, but you can check if you have any farms. That will be our starting point, and we'll be driving south to Olhão in Portugal, and then from there we'll drive to Madrid in Spain, and then drive north to the UK, and then we can do the city route. The last time we were out here, we never did city route. So today I'd like us to see how drivers are doing up there. At the same time, I'm going to be using my Mercedes-Benz Actros. That's our truck. Do we have, except the trailers, I'm not sure if we have any updates regarding trucks in ETS to except the man. But today there's a stream from SES. They will be showing the power hood in for the Western trucks in ATS. Today is the day it's going to be released, which is great. They're doing a lot of work to ensure we can have, I'm shaking this to ensure we can, it's not going to be laggy. Okay, I think it's okay. Perfect. So welcome to Porto. Today there's a live stream from SES, which will be a stream to introduce the power hood. Let's go ahead and get our additional lighting like that. Turn off the truck GPS because we don't need that. We'll be using the this one right there. That's nice. So today we're using the Mercedes-Benz Actros. Thank you so much, Satan, and welcome to the live stream. And a happy Wednesday too. I am in Portugal. We have a chat from I will join you in France. Thank you so much, M1 Tex. Are you in multiplayer? Yes, I am in multiplayer. Simulation 1 Sydney. I am in the city of Porto right now. Driving to Zulan is asking about our destination. So the first job will be in Portugal. I tried to check. The reasoning was we need 2 extreme cities, north and south. And I found Porto. If we, after Porto, we have Vigo right there. So I decided let's go with Porto, and then we drive south to Olhão, which is the south extreme city that we have that is featured in the game. So our destination, Zulian, will be this city right here, Olhão. I'm not sure if That's how we read the A with a special character there. But that will be our destination. We have a couple of companies here. In Porto, we have TS Atlas, a container port. We do have this EPPA. We have Logistica Atlantica. We also have this one. So let's go to this farm right here. They'll give us some milk, and then we'll deliver that one to the city of. Do we need to do this? Let me see. Oh, yes, we do. We're going to drive to Olhão. So thank you so much. Today it's all about the Mercedes-Benz Actros. Did I turn? I think I turned off my rain. We don't need rain today. We don't need that. Hi, let's go ahead and it's loading. Here we go. Thank you. I also changed my truck. We do have a 4x2. I want to say the amount of fuel that we have. 1,139 liters. Okay, I believe that's correct. That's a lot of fuel. So we do not need to refuel today. We will need to refuel, but it will take us some time to do that. We also have a couple of companies right here. Oh, there are 2 service stations in Porto. This is one of the few cities in the game that we have 2 service stations. We'll get some lag here in Portugal and Spain. All the new content in the game, including the reworks. We do get lags. They're not bad lags. They're not extreme like what we have in when we try to access Calais with large traffic. Let's drive 8 kilometers. We have a chat from, okay, I will join in Lisbon. Thank you so much, Julian. I'll see you in Lisbon. What is SCS cooking? Today they will be doing a stream to release the power hood in ATS for the Western Star Trucks. Also, they released a blog post about the city of Hamburg, which will receive a rework. So we have 4 cities. Is Travemünde a city? I'm guessing it's a port city. If we can call it that way, it will be included in the rework together with Rostock, Kiel, and Hamburg. And that will end the Germany rework for 1.48. I'm guessing it's time before they start reworking the UK. Seems like they have started to work on the base game to give it a fresh new look. So we may get some. Oh, Sidon, you are here. Nice one. Okay, how did they take you to that? They took you to the other service station, which is nice. It's a bit closer to where we are supposed to go. Let me say hello to Sidon. 289. Hello to and welcome. Thank you so much, Sidon. I'm headed to, what's the name of this farm? And let me check the name of the farm So there's a farm here. This is the entrance. We're going in. Let's wait for Sidon right here. Oh, there you are. Nice one. Thank you so much, Sidon, for joining. Oh, don't crash. Wrong gates. I took the wrong gate and they're not going to open this. Okay, let me go fast, Sidon. You'll have to, it seems like you'll have to reverse. I took the wrong entrance. There you are. Nice one. Let me reverse and correct and take the wrong one. The right one, sorry. So there is the farm is called Cortica Prima. That's the name of this farm. It's a company, it's not a farm. It's a company I've seen a number of times here in oh, we have a very, these days I've been trying to make money on my single profile. How much do you have? Already making 110k. Oh, that's 110k a week. That's a good amount of money. Oh, it's is it a logging company? Seems like that's the case. So I've seen this company a number of times. Do you have another gate? Because of the way it's placed. So we're going to a city called Olhão. That will be our destination. OLH, Olhão, Portugal. We have only two companies, APPA and Marina. So we're going to APPA. And then I'm going to use this, and then we're going to do milk. That one. We set this to urgent. And then generate the job. I used loans to get 10 garage slots. Oh, that's amazing. Which is great. And you're making enough. So if you're making 110 a week, in just a few days you'll be able to pay off the loans. And if you need a good amount to expand, you can borrow again. So destination, let me inform Sweden. Destination Olhão. And the company is APPA. That's the company. Let's go ahead and load our milk. This would be the perfect company to use the log, that trailer. It's a sawmill. Oh, you have to discover the city fast. Yes, go ahead and do that. I will be waiting for you right here. Let's wait for Sidon to discover the city. Yes, it's not the best parking, but you got the green lights. So let's go ahead and load our milk. That's great. Now we are ready. So let's go ahead and check this company. Is it for Sidon? Oh, it does have a second. Okay, we have a second gate. Yep, we do have a second gate. this one right here, if you decided to drive straight south, yep, there's a second gate. So we do have a gate here. What about this road? There's another road right here close to Ika. Do we have an exit connecting this company? Let's check. No, we don't. So oh, we have oh, the gate is closed, but this could have been the entrance or the exit as that one. So here's our company. It's big, a lot of wood. Then close to it, we have a parking spot right here, or this, and that's the end. I can spot Sidon was in this parking spot. Nice one. By the way, do you know we have a secret road right here? This section right here, you can be able to drive through here. Seems like it's an office, and we have some flags. So this is a section, a hidden road right there. Has it unlocked, Sidon? They have Sidon. Okay, so it seems like the city has not unlocked yet. Let me just a minute. I'll show you something. You need to drive, I'm guessing, all the way to the highway. We have the second. I have to go way ahead. Yes, to the big roundabout. Why we have that? Is it a roundabout? No, I called it a roundabout with some sort of an intersection. I think you need to go all the way to this location, then try to drive in for the city to be able to unlock. So that's one of the disadvantages of some of these cities when you visit them for the first time. They force someone to it's not a roundabout, that big intersection. Sayden, I looked for how will I refer that area. It's the reason why I used a roundabout. So drive to that location, and then I'll wait for you right here. And let's hope it's going to unlock. Remember, our journey will be a 557-kilometer journey. Zulan will be waiting in Lisbon. And so this is our route. I will be driving through the city in Lisbon, then drive all the way south on A2 to the city of Olhão. The company is this APPA. What does this company do, by the way? It has some sort of seems like there are leaves. So if you go to, no, that's wrong. If you go to the content browser and then the company browser, we can search any company that we have in the game up here. So this is our company right here, APPA. I'm not sure if it's an abbreviation of some kind. Oh, there are only two companies in the game. Yep, there are only two. And they are both located in Portugal. One is in Porto, the other one is in Olhão, where we are headed. So this company does import and export what? So they do import air conditioners, almonds, basils, beans, but now they do import and export beef, water. So it's something that deal with, I'm guessing, foods. Yep, it has to be dealing with foods, but they also do import a few parts to run a company, such as ACs and also ventilation shafts. They do export packaged food. So it's the right company to get some. Do they deal with milk, by the way? This is soy milk. They export sausages, pet food. Sausages, pet food right there. They do pesto. This is olive oil. We have garlic. What about milk? This is canned iced coffee. Oh, they have milk. Yes, this one, right? That's coconut milk, coconut oil, dry milk, flour. Why is milk? They don't deal with milk. Let's say this one, soy milk. So they deal with milk, but not. They deal with dry milk, but not milk. ML. Let's say MILK. So here we have dry milk, coconut milk, and soy milk. But you're doing milk. Okay, perfect. So we will deliver to that company. Let's wait for Sidon to finish unlocking the city. Then we can drive. Oh, we have another driver around us called Mega 7599. Let's wait. As we wait, I want to check if most of the time whenever I see it's posting, they always do it in the evening hours. But today there's a stream. I'm not sure they're going to post anything else. Oh, today is the first day of summer. They have made a tweet right now, 4 minutes ago. They have made 4 minutes ago, and it's a happy first day of summer. Oh, perfect. This means we're going to be using the summer mode soon in Trackers MP. So maybe tomorrow or by the end of the week we'll get an update that will support our the summer mode, the grime soon. Sidon, do we have is it give me an update? Have you managed to unlock the city? Anytime you are driving in this, or anytime you decide to start in some of these cities, the garage trick doesn't work automatically, so you have to try as much as possible to drive around. And now Sidon has been forced to drive to this location around here. Still not unlocked. Oh my goodness, what's happening? The city has not been unlocked up to this point. Now I'm going north. Okay, what if you circle around this location? It should have unlocked the city for you, right? Let me inform Sidon. We are going to meet in EPPA. Okay, after unlocking, let me reply. Let's meet in EPPA here in Porto. So there's a company that's close to the road. called APPA. I'm going to drive there and we can meet with Sidon right there after the city is unlocked. Thank you so much to everyone tuned in and welcome to the live stream. You're starting our drive with, I'm guessing, 28 tons of milk. 28, yes, it's 28. Here we go. Nice one. I'm going around the circle. Perfect. That will do it. That will unlock. And then we'll meet in APP down there. By the way, did you get our number plate? Let's see. Oh, yes, we did. There we have our gate. This time we're not going to do it the wrong way. Oh, they have opened the gate for us. Thank you. Still not unlocked. It's going to unlock. Oh, we do have... Let me stop right here. We do have Ellen, who has joined us. Let's say hello to Ellen right here at 503. 503, hello and welcome. So for some reason that I don't know why, the city has not been unlocked. Let me inform. Okay, now drive towards us. So the city has not been unlocked up to this point for Sidon. We are in Porto. Thank you so much, Brian, and welcome to the live stream. Happy Wednesday to you. We are live from Portugal, and welcome to a drive where we use the food tank. Our first delivery will be 20 tons of milk from Porto to the city of Olhão, down there, south of Portugal. We have Costa, Porto, my city. Awesome. We're starting there today. I chose it because it's the most northern city we have in the country, up there. And also we chose Olhão as it's the last city before we get to Spain. And that's where we're headed. 556 kilometers. Sidon is back using the garage trick. Let me let's see, 289. So if it has not been able to unlock, we'll drive like that Sidon, and then when we get to Lisbon, I'm guessing you have Lisbon, because Zulian will be waiting for us in Lisbon. You can but if you try to F7, will it unlock the city for you? We do have a garage, yes, close, but maybe it may work. There we have Ellen with a brand new man. The service station doesn't work. Okay, perfect. Let's drive like that. Like that. You create a job when we get to the city of Lisbon. There's another station. Yes, we do have 2 service stations here. There's one down there. What if you try to F7? Okay, perfect. Let's go. We'll drive together with Sidon. Okay, let's drive. So we'll drive, and then when we arrive in Lisbon, Portugal, Sidon will create a job from there to our destination. The sun is setting at 7:01 right now. Let's go ahead and make a turn. F7 takes me to the nearest station. Okay, let's drive. One of these days we'll imagine if we drive like this and then it gets unlocked. How mad are we going to be sitting when you're driving like this and then they unlock the city? They may do it, although we don't know where and when. Thank you so much to everyone tuned in, and a happy Wednesday to all of you. We are leaving Porto at the moment. We are headed to the city of Olhão, but we'll make a stop in Lisbon. We have a chat from Sidon. It's raining. I have rain off on my end. Be careful to ensure you do not crash. Oh, do you see this? The time in my truck doesn't match the server time. So on the server it's 7:13 p.m. My truck time says it's 8:14. I'm guessing it's because of the time zones. We do have a lot of graffiti on the walls here in Portugal. This will be our turn. And there we go, 545 kilometers to go. Gaia, Lisboa, and what's the other one? Furada, something like that. There's a show I watched that had the Gaia, something like that. Bye bye Porto, we're now leaving. That means from the drivers, we're going to do 90. Oh, we're still, I'm guessing I know why. Because they are considering this portion to also be a city So we are in the city at the moment. Maybe they needed you to exit a little bit and drive south or north, because you can't go above 60 kilometers per hour. We are still around the city area, the city of Porto. That might be a factor. Yep, we're still around the city of Porto, which explains why we didn't have that confirmation the city has been unlocked. But now we have, let's do 90 kilometers per hour. It's time to use these automatic gates. You missed that one, it's a crash. Oh, I forgot to add something. No, I am... Oh, sorry for that. I'm lagging. Get free tolls also nice. They're amazing, especially there is automatic ones here in Portugal. I've seen them. We will add the... When we get to a garage, we're going to add that heads-up display. Anyone fuel? Okay, seems like we are okay, all of us. I'm not alone, I'm joined by Ellen and also Sweden. They are in Scandinavia as well, yep. And they are very good. I'm trying to use the exterior camera to reduce the lag. So when you get to Lisbon, we'll do the same. Oh, it's we are in a city I didn't know. Oh, Coimbra, perfect. That city right there. We have a river. I'll say, is it only... Yep, it's only in this DLC, the Iberia DLC, where we have the naming of rivers. Every river has a sign and you know the name. Maybe one day they will do that to every... They made me discover Coimbra, not Porto. Seems like for Porto to be unlocked, they need to... You need to be able to drive from the south or from the north and then get into that circular area. That's when they are going to unlock the city for you. Thank you so much to everyone for tuning in, and a happy Wednesday to all of you. We're now 425 kilometers. Julian, we are approaching Lisbon. Is it 97 kilometers to go until we arrive in Lisbon? We are getting close. We'll make a stop in Lisbon. Let me see. So we have a couple of companies up there. We have... Oh, I know where we will stop. A very good location. So that Sweden can create a job. We'll stop around the southern region of the city. Okay, we're making the approach right now. We'll be taking the A1. Do you have a job from Sweden? Do you have a job right now, Sweden? No, you don't. So we'll make a stop as we also connect with Zolan. We're making the approach Zolan in a few kilometers. Perfect, Sweden. So we are making the approach. The cities we are seeing right now, they are all in Lisbon. So we'll be driving to the cities down there. There we have Zulen. Hello to Zulen. Oh, or we can get in here. Hello to... Don't crash. We have to be very precise. Thank you. We don't have a lot of room to work with. So let's drive like this. So that Syrian can create a job. Julian is also here. And thank you so much, Julian, for driving with us. We are coming right now. Let's go to one of these companies. There's one, Transportes Caballera and also Colico. We can make a stop in Colico. Or let's go in. I missed the turn. There we go, nice one. So now we wait for Sidon to create a job. From here to our destination, I'm going to turn around. Oh, we have an empty space. Can you place our truck in there? I'm not sure that's possible. Oh, those trucks are... Oh, that's the... This company has an end. Oh, Zealand has a double. Nice on Zealand. And seems like this was the company the job was picked from. Nice. And let's say hello to Zealand. 674. Thank you so much. So now we wait for Sidon to finish loading and then we drive together. Where's my camera? There you go. So let's wait for Sidon to load. And also at the same time, I've never seen this opened. Maybe I'm not very observant, but they are open. This loading docks, nice one. We cannot be able to fit our trailers or our trucks in here because we don't have a ramp, but they look cool. Especially at night, you can see the we have goods in there, a lot of pallets, a storage facility. Oh, there we go. Sidon is ready. Nice one. Oh, are you ready, Sidon? I guess not. We have a chat from Xfields. Hello to Xfields and welcome to the stream. And a happy Wednesday to you. Welcome to a drive in Portugal. There's an advertisement here, which I'm guessing that's no, I cannot be able to read that. I'll not even try. So let's check Sidon. We are driving from Porto to Olhão and we're waiting for Sidon to load and then we can continue with our journey. We are in Lisbon like right now. I'm not alone. We have Sidon. We do have, let me show you. So Sidon is in our Volvo. Then we have Julian right here in the brand new man. We also have Ellen right there in the brand new man, and there is my Mercedes-Benz Actros. Let's drive, drivers. Here we go. We're now leaving Lisbon. Let's go ahead and do this. How many kilometers? 366. That's the remaining distance. Gray 66, we're driving south. From Olhão, we'll drive north to Madrid. And then from Madrid, we'll drive to the city of London in the UK. I'm going to use this camera angle to ensure we don't lag. And also for the drivers, keep a safe distance. Here we go. Oh, we damaged our trailer. That's a very sharp roundabout. Another one right here. Oh, don't forget to exit and get back to the highway. So managed to save that one on time. We could have gone another round But we are okay. That means from the drivers 90 plus. It's time to fly. We are back on the highway, so let's go ahead and get our cruise control speed on. Welcome to Lisbon, Portugal. It's a big city, considering those companies back there are in Lisbon. The speed will be 90 plus. You have a chat from I see it. Was I speeding? I think the right answer should always be no. Don't start giving answers to the police. I watch a lot of cop shows and I think the best answer would be no. Let the officer tell you why you are being pulled over. I'm not someone who should advise when it comes to traffic laws, but ensure you follow traffic laws to stay safe when driving on the roads, and also mind other drivers. It's a dangerous world out there. We're now on a bridge. I've taken a couple of screenshots right here. In which city can we meet? We are in Lisbon right now, X-Files. So there's a city called Olhão where we are headed to. Our destination, we can meet there. They have, they do have a, I think they have a garage, and also you can be able to spawn there if you have discovered the city. Oh, we don't need to, oh. We don't have, yep, we have a statue up there. Thank you so much, Sidon, for that one. And now we fly. Someone is advertising a couch. 299 euros. I don't know why sometimes the 90 kilometers per hour feels slow. So we're doing great. We just left the city of Lisbon, Portugal. Right now we are 266 kilometers away from our destination. So X-Fields, we can meet there. We have a chat from Brian. What's your game level? I am in, is it when we just crossed 160 the other day, Brian? So I'm guessing it's going to be around 161 or 162. I will check when we finish. We crossed 160 the other day. These days, to cross our level, you need a lot of XP points. We're also approaching 1 million XP points. I'm guessing 161. So we are not above. I don't think we are in 163. So it's between 161 and 163. So 161, 62 or 63. Right there. Thank you so much, Brian. Do you have another toll station? We're going to drive on the inside. I'm going to do a lane switch. There we go. I don't want to stop. So we'll have to be very precise and ensure we don't crash. Going to reduce our speed to 80 kilometers per hour. There we go. Oh, we have a chat from Xfields. Wait. Where are you, Xfields? Are you in? I have a question. Where are you at the moment? I've seen your chat, Xfields. Where are you? Are you close to us? I'm trying to check. Let's see. I can see your dot. You are 300 meters away from our location. Okay, we're going to reduce our speed to 70. Try to catch up. We have a chat from Virtue Tracker. Thank you so much, Virtue Tracker, and welcome to the live stream. We're going to do 70 kilometers per hour at the moment as we wait for Xfields to spawn. Zulian, there you are. Nice one. When you're asking when it's the right time to upgrade a garage. Okay, I think it's when you need an extra slot. So let's say, for example, you do have a truck. You only have the small garage with 3 slots. Or the tiny. Let's start with the tiny. And now you want to buy a new truck. So the first thing, if you have a current truck and you want to buy a new one, rather than selling the current one that you're using, you can get another slot. That now is, you need to upgrade to a small garage, get 3 slots. Now you can hire a driver to be using your other truck. And then for the next slot, you can purchase a truck and hire a driver. If you need, you feel like you have enough money to go to another level, that's when you can now use another amount of money, upgrade to the large garage. Now that one will give you 5 slots in your garage, and now 5 drivers, including you. So 4 other drivers plus you in your garage. So you can add another driver, another truck. So I think the right time is when you feel you have enough money, or when it's needed. If you feel like you need to upgrade, then you can do it. There are some achievements that do force you to purchase garages in your country. So like during that period, you don't need to drivers, but if you want to also chase an achievement like that, you don't need to purchase garages. You don't need to upgrade them, just purchase and own them, all of them in your own country. Thank you so much, Virtual Trucker, and a happy Wednesday to you. Munyai Joseph, karibu sana, and a happy Wednesday to you too. Welcome to a drive from Portugal to, I'm trying to check, where are you? Let's go back to 90 plus. Xfields, I saw you, and then you disappeared. We're back to 90 plus. Who's your tag is not, so we'll be doing 90 plus. And thank you so much. Munyai Joseph, karibu sana kwa stream, and a happy Wednesday to you. We're driving from Porto in Portugal to Olhão in Portugal, and I'm doing great. Thank you so much for asking. So drivers won't lose money on, I don't think drivers lose money. The garage is the one that lose money, because With more drivers, it means that the efficiency level will go down until all drivers can be able to get to a certain level, all of them. So drivers earn different amounts of money depending on their skills, their level, and also the job they take. So if a driver doesn't have the long distance skill, they will not earn the same amount of money as someone who is delivering a long distance job or doing a long distance job. The same thing with someone who is doing an ADR job, which is long distance, will not earn the same amount of money as someone who is doing a long distance that is not ADR. So the amount of money earned by drivers will mostly be determined by the job, distance, the type of cargo, and also their skills. The garage will not have an effect. Let's go back to 91. That's 90 plus. Oh, 93. Okay, perfect. Costa, where are we going? We're going to a city called Olhão, south of Portugal. And thank you so much for tuning in. 115 kilometers away from the destination. I'm not alone. I am accompanied by Ellen. We have Sidon and Zulian. I've also seen X-Files, who then disappeared. There's our destination, the city of Olhão, right there. And thank you so much, Costa. We are getting close. This is our first job. And then we'll do another one to the city of Madrid in Spain from Olhão. And then from there we can drive to London. Is it free to register 2.65? Are you asking about promods, Brian? If you're asking about promods, yes, it is. Promods is free, but you can support the developers when you are downloading. There are two options, the free or the paid one. So if you opt to go for the paid download, you will support the amazing work Promod developers do. We have a chat from Costa. Where are you going? Let me /r or how. And thank you so much, Costa, for tuning in. So Promods is free and it's free to register. But when you are downloading, you will be provided with two options where you can be able to go with a paid or a free option. If you decide to go with a paid option, you will be supporting the amazing work that the Promod developers do. By the way, they do have a report they released. Okay, I am there. Nice one. We are only 58 kilometers away. Costa, we will be joining you soon. They have released a report. They conducted a survey last year about Promod. I do remember answering that. I've not read the report to see what has changed. Oh, those are the best all stations. They should be like that. We don't have to stop. "43 kilometers to go. We are making the approach. Oh, we can exit there. And drive all the way to our destination. Here we go. We're getting close. Want to pay, especially when they release a brand new version. Budget track, I do agree with you. When everyone is downloading, it's not easy when you're using the free version, the free method to download, because the server is always loaded, the speed is capped, and it takes hours to download. The trick is to wake up at night when everyone is asleep and try your luck. So here we go. We are getting close to our destination. Let's go ahead and take the exit. Thank you so much, Tobias. I'm going to read your chat in just a minute. Let's arrive. And I do appreciate for tuning in. Happy Wednesday to you. Don't crash. Oh my god. What's up with me today? I'm crashing a lot. There we have Costa. Right there. Do we have a damage to... Yep, it's not damaged. So we'll have to repair that. There's a service station right here. We'll go in. That we can also add the heads-up display. We do have Costa right there. Thank you so much, Costa. We're already here. Yes, we are. This is our destination. Say then. Thank you so much, Costa. Here we are. I can spot our company. Let's drive there. From here we are headed to the city of Madrid in Spain. Welcome to the company EPPA, which deals with food products. 90% of their commodities. It's something we can consume. Woo, there we go. Perfect. Are you on the last trip? No, we are not on the last trip. We just started driving. This is the first job. Thank you so much, Tobias, for tuning in. Give us the green light. That's not the best. This will not do it. We'll have to try again. Okay, let's do this again. Take two. It is what to pay. I have always paid. Not waiting for hours. It's not easy, especially when a new version has been released. From the survey that they published last year, they did ask about how we consider using the free method or we consider paying. I was honest. I used the free one. So they were talking about coming up with a plan whereby you can pay, and any version that will be released you will already have paid. There we go. Another advantage of paying is they give you the files as one, but then with the other method they give you files in sections. They are split. Oh, nice one. So that was a trip to Olhão. That was great. We're now headed to Madrid from here. It's a big city. They have like one of the best or one of the largest. It's the largest city in the game in terms of companies. It has the highest number of companies. Let's go to a company called, I want to go close to, in case someone spawns when we are in Madrid, they can be able to get close to where we are. So let's go to a company called Lavish Foods in Madrid. That will be our next city. That was great. That was amazing. And also at the same time, next destination, next city, Madrid. Lavish Foods. Lavish. This time I'm going to do not soy milk, let's do beverages. So let's go ahead and create the job right here. You can spot Xfields and Costa. We're going to say hello to them right now. Let's finish creating a job. Madrid. Thank you. Spain. We have the most companies in the game. We have ACC, APP, BHV, Sesta, Komoto, Elcano, Construction, something like that. FLA, Colicol, Lavish, NS Oil, Artilog, SES Paper, and Transportes Caballeria. All these companies. We go to where? Lavish Foods. We're going to do beverages this time. It's going to be urgent. Generate the job. And then let me inform the drivers. Job is ready. Job ready. Perfect. As we wait for the drivers to load, let me say hello to Xfields and Costa 561. Hello and welcome. How long did it take to download? It does take, with the free method, virtual tracker, it does take, if we don't have a lot of drivers, because I usually download when everyone is asleep, wake up in the middle of the night, check the server load, and then download. Most trades take around, download all the 9 files. It will take you close to 1 hour 30 minutes to finish everything. But when we have like extremely low load, if I join right now, it will not take a lot of time because the server is not overloaded. We have a chat from Julian. Thank you so much and welcome to the stream. We're now loading. This time it's beverages from our city right here, Olhão in Portugal, headed to Madrid, Spain. It's going to be a long distance job. I'm guessing this one will clock close to 800 kilometers. That will be my guess. Tobias, we are in the city of Olhão. Let me show you the city. Oh, I thought it was going to be 800. Seemed like we are far from Madrid. It's only Norway. Okay, perfect. We're going to drive like that. It's only 683 kilometers to Madrid. We are in Olhão. Up there. I'm watching your trackers. Oh, thank you. Julian, I do appreciate for that. Let's wait for all the drivers to load. It seems like everyone is ready. So let me inform the drivers. I'm going to hop in the repair shop to add the heads-up display in my truck and also repair this trailer and truck. Let's go ahead and do it right now. There we go, nice one. So let's add that addition to trackers and pay. Did you think about making your own VTC? I always think about that, but it's not the right time to do it, Julian. One day we'll do it. We are going to add the simple one. They started with this, but then they added this one. It's called the simple one with no GPS. So for us who will be, let's say, because I'm using the minimap and at the same time we have the heads-up display, we do need the GPS one, so let's use that one. Confirm. We do have a chat from the Cloud QC. Did that one, is that possible? Cloud QC, I didn't know that was possible. I've never owned a PlayStation. I don't know the features or whatever they have. But do they have applications installed. That's cool. Thank you so much, Julian. I do appreciate. Do we need to turn on our lights? Yeah, it's too dark. Okay, there we go. They're now on, and everyone is ready. So I believe we are. Oh, exfil is not. Let's go ahead and wait for exfils to. Is it exfils? Yep. Let me ask exfils right here. Are you ready? Exfils, are you ready? A minute drivers. We have exfils right there. We're going to. Okay, be quick. We're going to wait for you. I found the account that was connected. That's cool. I've never owned a PlayStation, so I'm not sure what is in there, but that's amazing if they're able to do that. So let's wait for exfils and then we can drive. We're going to drive 600 kilometers. Let me inform the drivers. We will use 90 plus kilometers per hour, and you can overtake. No, I pressed the button. We're going to this city right here, Madrid. Oh, Cloud QC, I had a question. Did you repair your controller? I need to get the camera and fly, that we can spy on exfils. No. Oh, the Cloud QC PlayStation. Is that the account? That looks cool. Nice one. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's amazing. The Cloud QC. And you have a very nice DP. Okay, perfect. Thank you so much for that. Let's go ahead and drive. Exfil has been able to connect and is ready. So let me inform the drivers. We are all ready. Drive safe. And let's go. Okay, it's time to fly. We're going to leave our city of Olhão right now and drive all the way. Oh, there's the heads-up display. Exfils, let's go. Let's go, drivers. Sedan and Costa. Let's inform Costa. Let's go 561. Na. Costa is AFK. Let's overtake Costa. I've never seen Costa in a different trailer. It's been Costa is a Scania driver. Oh, we need to turn off one of the GPSs. There we go. Sit in. Let's go, Costa. By the way, Costa is from Portugal. Will not drive fast. Oh, there you are back. You are alive. Nice one. Okay, let's go. We're now leaving our destination. We have a chat from Julian. I'm going to read that one. enough here. I will read it in sections because it's long. I want to keep my eyes on the road. Let's tackle the roundabout first. Did I repair my... No, I did not. For real, I forgot to do that. Am I stuck? There's something wrong with me and the Mercedes-Benz. Thank you so much, Siren. I forgot to repair my truck and trailer. We'll have to use the slash fix function to do that. Is it the sensitivity maybe? We need to add a little. Let me try and fix this. There we go. Oh, perfect. Yes, in terms of the friends I've made on while live streaming and playing the game, it's a lot. So I will think about it, Jalen, and thank you so much for that. Tobias, you are on your way. Oh my goodness, we have left the city. Don't spawn in Olhão right now. Try to spawn in a different city. We have, let me show you. We have Sevilla on the way. We also have Almaraz, Madrid, which is our destination. We have left our starting point, the city of Olhão. So do not spawn there. There we have Costa. They are mentioning we have oh, this is the border point. Sidon is slowing down. Thank you, Sidon. So we're now at the border between Spain and Portugal. So welcome to Spain, everyone, and thank you so much for tuning in. Bye for now too, Julian, and I do appreciate for tuning in. We are closing the gap and approaching the drivers. Let's go, Zulian. So we have Costa who need a fuel stop. Don't crash or cause an accident. Let me slow down. Oh, Costa, you don't need fuel. Is it Sweden? Okay, I will check. Oh, there's a station in a tricky area. Who need fuel? Drivers, there's a station. And we don't have another one that's close. Sweden is low. Okay, perfect. We can make a stop. I have 861 liters. We will make a stop then in the next petrol station to refuel. Exit here, Sweden. to be able to refuel. We do have 800 liters. We don't need to stop, but we will wait for the drivers to get their tanks full. I have 800 liters. There we have Costa, who is ready. That's too close and risky. We lost X fuels. Let's wait for Zulian to refuel. Then we can get back on the road. Thank you so much to everyone tuned in. We are driving. Let's go. Nice one, Zulian. We're driving to Madrid. That's our destination. We have a chat from Therese, catching up. Okay, perfect. There we have X-Files up there. Oh, X-Files is headed this way. Do you need fuel, X-Files? Oh, X-Files is stopped. I think so. Let's go, X-Files. So Therese, we are... Oh, you are behind us. Okay, you'll be able to catch up. Are you going to be able to do that? We're doing 90 plus. At the moment. And we have, I don't think there is another stop. We have another stop, let's see. Maybe one of those gate toll stations. There we go. We have a very sharp bend. Let's go on the inside. There we go. Nice one. There we have Ellen. Thank you so much, Ellen, for joining us. I'm going to slow down because we need Ellen. We'll have to do a lane. Do you have to do a lane switch? Oh. Oh, no. No lane switch. We're now in close to Sevilla. Yep, we are close to Sevilla. I'm not sure if these companies that we have right here are in Sevilla or not. No, is that our exit? Oh, that's the one, yes. I was confused. Ellen, for a minute there. No, a crash. Because of the loader save. Let's slow down. Let's slow down. It's D down like that. Ellen crashed because of the turn right there. So we'll keep our speed low and try to catch up. That's a sharp turn right there. It didn't seem like it's sharp. I took down Erlin. We have a chat from Drago. Today I decided to use a Benz. It's been a long time since we have used an Actros in the game. Oh, they have Tobias 1983. How did you? We also have Philip. Philip is the king of repair quick save button. It will help. We have a chat from Zealand. I have one. It's a plus on my keyboard, but I don't use it a lot of time. Thank you so much, Philip, for tuning in. Let's drive. 1102. Philip is the king of I'm going to crash. The king of sneak attack. 1102. Hello, Philip, and welcome. Thank you so much. You also have Tobias with us. 1983. At 1983. So today, Drago, I decided we are driving in a different region, and it's the perfect opportunity or excuse to use a Benz. So we have Benz right here. Me and Costa are waiting for you ahead. Thank you so much, Sidon and Costa. We are close to, I can spot your trucks. There we are. We're keeping a low speed as we wait for Ellen to catch up with us. So let's keep that open right there. Now we don't say who is behind us. It's blocking our mirrors. Oh, it's Philip. Thank you so much, Philip. I think we can do camera number 8 and get that amazing shot. There we go. We also have Tobias in a small car too. Nice, honey. Let's do 90 plus. Let me inform the drivers. No, don't do that. I don't want to crash. There we go. Something I love about the Mercedes-Benz, they have a very good engine sound. And also the horn, it's perfect. Let's set our speed to 95. That's Costa right there. Nice one, Costa. We all have enough fuel to cover the whole distance. 408 kilometers to go. I have been following a lot of city skylines to a point I even subscribed to their YouTube channel. They are talking about city skylines too. I don't know why all of a sudden I'm being interested and drawn to that game. It's so good. And also we have very good ways to express your creativity when it comes to, that's the reasons why I love these games. They provide us with that channel, that opportunity, that chance to be able to express what we can do. We are not engineers, we're not designers. Myself, I'm not. Maybe we have people who are. But with something like that, you can be able to make those perfect imaginations of the perfect city and make them a reality. So maybe one of these days, that's also a game I can play one of these days. There we have, let's zoom in on Costa. There we have Costa right there. 2:35 in the morning. We should arrive at around, I'm guessing, the remaining distance 344. Let's say around 5 in the morning we should be there. Not 5, 4:30 latest. Not even 4:30, 4 a.m. latest. By 3:45 we should be there. And then we will leave by 6 in the morning. By 7 we should be leaving Madrid and drive all the way to London. We'll not drive through France this time round. We're going to use the ferry in Bilbao or Santeda. This time we can use Santeda, the one in Santeda. We have a chat from Zulian. I think this will be my last trip today. Thank you so much, Zulian, for driving with us. I know that the time zone difference is making it hard for you to continue. And thank you so much for the time you have been with us. So let's finish this one. And Zulian will be leaving us. I do appreciate for that. We are 277 kilometers from our destination. Today we must do city route. So when you get to London, you already know the next. Oh, this time you're going to change it, by the way. Need to sleep for morning walk. Perfect. That's amazing, Zulian. So this time we'll do this today because Hamburg has been announced as the fourth city to be included in the German rework. We are going to our destination when we get to London, which will be our last trip, will take us to the city of Hamburg from London. It will be a long trip because we'll be taking city route. How many drivers do we have on the server right now? Oh, wrong command. Forgot to press Y first. 2190, that's the number. So we will drive to Hamburg. I have visited Hamburg in Promods, around that area. We have a couple of, there's another city, I don't remember the name. It has a port. I'm now clocking 100 kilometers per hour at the moment. Let's do 106 as we get close. 259. No, it's not 15, it's 29, sorry. And the time it's 3 a.m. in the game. Pray in the morning. It's time to pray. So my guess is we should arrive in between 3 and 4. So we should be able to cover the 214 kilometers within that time frame. There you have Costa. Oh, is something happening to Costa? I'm going to refuel at the next one. Perfect. Let's see the next station. Oh, perfect. There's one right before we get to Madrid. So we'll make another fuel stop. If I may pass, I'll race ahead. Okay, let's create some space for we need to create space for Tobias to pass. There we go. We are approaching the station fast, so you can do 90, no, 110. Although there's enough distance for you to get there, refuel before we do. We will slow down a little bit to not leave you behind. And thank you so much, Tobias, for tuning in, and everyone else. I am planning on doing something to my laptop, improving the RAM, and so I have an idea to see if it will change something. I hope it will, because it's a lot of money. It will improve the game and also the performance. I know RAM is just one factor to improving the performance of a PC, so it's just one factor. There is a lot of things involved if you want the best performance, but we'll start with the RAM. There's nothing we can change on a laptop, only the RAM. So I will buy a module. That's my plan, to buy a kit and see if it will change something. Oh my goodness, don't use your phones when you're driving. Up there we do have, oh, that's Colo. Where are you headed to? That's amazing. We're going to slow down right here. I'm full. Perfect. Let's say hello to Colo right here. 1818. It's 1818. Hello to you. Hello. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much, Kolo, for tuning in. I've seen you have the failed painted trailer. I'm going to fix this. To inform the drivers back to 90 plus. So let's go back to 90 plus speed. Oh, perfect. Thank you so much, the Cloud QC. If it can work in the game, you can use it. We're now approaching Madrid, the biggest city in the game in terms of if we count by the number of companies every city has. Colo has joined us. We also have Siden, we have Costa, we have Tobias, we have Philip, we have Julian, and we have all of you watching. Welcome to Madrid. There's a photo. Oh, it's a castle right there on our left. There's a castle. So welcome to Madrid, a very big city, a lot of roads, a lot of companies. I'm going to use this camera angle to ensure we don't lag at all. We are in Madrid, that it's official. Welcome to Madrid. We have a chat from Alvin. Karibu sana Alvin, and a happy Wednesday to you. Tuko kule Spain. Oh, Kiswahili ni Uhispania. That's where we are right now. We are in Spain at the moment. We started in Portugal. This is our second delivery of the day from Olhão, Portugal to Madrid in Spain. 39 kilometers before we get to our company. And I'm grateful for tuning in. Karibu sana. I wanted to mention we have a lot of we have a stadium, by the way. If you check on the right now, that's a stadium right there, Santiago Bernabeu. It's featured by the developers of ETS2. It's right there where we have that photo trophy thing. From here we're headed to London in the UK. Julian will be leaving us. Thank you so much, Julian, and have an amazing night. We will do 2 more deliveries, one from here to London and another one from London to the city of Hamburg in Germany, as Hamburg will also be reworked in the upcoming 1.48 update. Here we are. Let's go ahead and slow down. Welcome to Madrid, where we have a lot. Is it 12 companies in total? No, I missed the gate. Missed the turn. Don't follow me, drivers. I have to turn around. Okay, let's use the roundabout. I got confused for a minute. Let's go ahead and turn right here, like this. There we go. Missed the turn. That's the turn. I thought the gate was this side. It's on the other side, so let's go ahead and go in and finish our delivery. Ooh, we're here finally. There we go. You have a chat from Zulian. Thank you so much, Zulian, for driving with us. 674. Thank you too. And have a great night. So Zulian will be leaving us a time zone difference. Have an amazing night. I will do 2 more deliveries. And I will see you during the next stream. Hope to join you next month. Thank you so much, Brian. And you are welcome. We have a chat from Toby. Happy Wednesday to you, Toby. And welcome to the live stream. Welcome to the city of Madrid in Spain. We are visiting a company called Lavish Foods. Oh, by the way, we arrived before 4. It's now 4:06, so it was a nice guess. Very good. We have a chat from Tobias. Okay, it's not bad. You can change to that one. There we go. Green light. Nice one. Toby, today we are in Iberia. We started there, but now it's time to leave Portugal and Spain. Julian asked the level. We are in 161. And we are getting close to 1 million XP points. There we have 996, 649. We have close to how many? Let's see. 4K. If I decided to do a 2,000 kilometers job, it's done. We're going to get to 1 million XP points. We also have Colo right here with us. And thank you so much for joining. So, we're here. Let's go ahead and... Cadet, did you know Kenya was once a colony of Portugal? No, we're not. Were we a colony of Portugal or... UK? I thought it was the UK. Here we have Colo in a Volvo. Nice one. Let's go ahead and... I think we were... Portugal was one of the countries that visited us, but UK or Britain was the colony. So that was great. That was amazing. Next trip. Looking for the drivers. Next trip from here to London. From here to London. To London. The company will be Salplan. Salplan. Like that. Let's create a job. So we were colonized by the by Britain, but I do remember back in my history class we learned about the arrival of Vasco da Gama, who was the first Portuguese to arrive in our country. Vasco da Gama. And there's, by the way, there is actually is it a monument in Mombasa County about Vasco da Gama? So we're going to do juice concentrate. Let's do juice concentrate from here to London. So Madrid, Lavish Foods and Builders juice concentrate. Generate. Nice one. Looking from the drivers. Juice concentrate ready. Yes, we were colonized by Britain, but Portugal also came to my country. Oh, that's the spot. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and load. We do have Vasco da Gama arrived, and there is something in the coast about Vasco da Gama. Thank you so much, Sidan. Someone is playing loud music. I love music, by the way, but not when I'm streaming. YouTube, not even YouTube. It's not good to use someone's work without their permission. So they detect presence of music. They can give us a claim. We have a chat from Sweden. Kade, if you buy RAM, check if they are compatible. So if your current RAM is DDR4, you must buy DDR4 RAM sticks. Yes, they are. I'm using the Crucial RAM tool, and they have. I've seen their recommendations, and I've also checked the prices. I have checked everything, researching, and I've seen the compatible sticks. My laptop has 2 slots. I have 8 GB right now sitting, and only 1 slot is being used. So I'm going to swap and use 2 sticks. I'm going to buy dual channel, both of them at the same time, to ensure they are compatible, not a single 88 like that. So let's wait. I'm still thinking maybe tomorrow or Friday I can go to town and see the prices. They're very expensive, by the way. If they don't work or improve anything, I'm going to be sad, because it's a lot of money, and I've been saving for a couple of months now. So they give us the route towards London. They are mentioning Spain. We're not going to do that. We're going to be using the port in Bilbao. I'm going to mark Plymouth, place my pen in Plymouth, so that we can change the route. So we have 1,685 kilometers. There's a chat from Tobias. Okay, also ready. Do we travel via Calais? No. We will use the port in Bilbao to Plymouth, UK. Mark that from drivers. Also check the frequencies. I recommend not less than 3,000, but from, okay, so I'm using a laptop that can only support 2,666 mega transfers per second, but the module that I'm going to buy is the module can be able to support to be underclocked to that frequency, the one that is being recommended. So it will be that 200 mega transfers per second, but then it does support my PC, my laptop. Where is Bilbao? There's a question. Let me show you. Bilbao is in the north. Sidon is asking. North of us, where we have, let me do you see Plymouth? Let me inform Sidon. A simple way to do it, 289. A simple way is place a marker in Plymouth, UK. Then it will select Bilbao. So Bilbao is north of us, where we are. Oh, thank you, Tobias. Perfect. Nice one. Are we ready? It seems like we are. You're buying a new PC? No, I'm not buying a new PC. I'm just upgrading the RAM that I'm using at the moment. There we have Philip. Okay, perfect, Philip. Let's go ahead and drive. Everyone is ready. So drive safe. Drive safe, drivers. And let's go. I'm using a tool. It's called Crucial, something like that. We have a chat from Julian. I recommend you buy new high spec PC. I will. I'm saving. I know for sure I will buy a PC. I'm not even going to buy, I will build one myself. Let's go ahead and drive. Let's go drive this. The plan is to not to even buy, I will build one myself because I want to feel that thrill of opening those GPU boxes, PSU, RAM kits, and the cases. So for now, what I'm going to do is I want to see if I can improve the performance of my laptop, which I'm using at the moment, by upgrading the RAM. And I will visit town one of these days to check the prices. There are two ways I can do it. One, I can buy here in town, depending on the prices, or you can buy on a place like Amazon and then pay a company to ship it for you, which is a bit cheaper. But now you'll have to wait a few days. No, I missed the exit again. Missed the turn. What's happening with me today? I'm missing the turns a lot. I'm not even going to drive to the roundabout. There's no need. Let's make a turn right there. This is supposed to be the turn right now. Perfect. You need more coffee? I don't know why I am missing the turns a lot. Maybe that's the case. Here we go. Oh, we can drive to Getafe. I know there's a team from Spain called Getafe. The city is not featured in the game. So Philip is way ahead of us. We're headed towards your direction, Philip, and thank you so much to everyone tuned in. I've built a lot of PCs virtually on PC Part Picker. Like I have combined a lot of PC parts. And also there's a site called Build Redux and also Newegg. They have a PC builder where you can go ahead and build PC. I think $1,500 would be a very good PC that will, that's the price a lot of the PC builds that I do. I find that price to be fair for a PC that will play and stream at the same time. And also when I'm editing my own videos, I will be able to do it quickly because whenever I'm editing, it takes hours to render. So one of these days we will. There we have Philip. Let's go, Philip. It's time to fly. We have a long distance. This time you're headed to London, everyone. And then from London, we'll drive to the city of Hamburg. That will be our last trip. Do we need fuel? I have 590 liters at the moment. In case we need fuel, we're going to stop. And for the drivers, in case you need a refuel, you can inform us in advance. I'm going to use this camera angle to avoid the lags that we get in these cities. Dylan is asking about the speed 90 plus, so we will do 90 plus. Like right now I am on 98. I'm aiming to go to 95. Yes, there we go. I will do 95. We are still in Madrid. There's a driver headed to the other direction. We're headed north towards Burgos, then we go to Bilbao from there. Oh, Sydney, you'll discover a brand new city if you don't have Bilbao. If we miss a turn in a city like this, we'll have a lot of work to do, so let's be careful. We exit there and then we take another exit. There we go. Nice one. Here we go. It's now express from here to the city of Burgos, the highway. We are on the A1 highway. Thank you so much to everyone tuned in. We have a charge from Sweden. I missed that one. That 200 mega transfers would be ideal. Perfect. The only problem is my laptop will not, the motherboard will not be able to. Is it the motherboard or is the CPU? I'm not sure. But when I checked the motherboard and the CPU model, we can only do 2666. So even if we get that 200 megahertz kit, and something else I noticed is we don't have the price difference between that 200 one and that 2666 is more expensive than the 200 mega transfers per second one. Thank you so much to everyone tuned in as we get close to the morning hours here in Spain. It's 5:47 right now. We're headed to the city of London. I will not mention the distance because 90% of this distance will be covered using a ferry. When we get to Bilbao, we'll take a ferry to Plymouth in the UK. So they're mentioning 1530. That's not the case. I think we're now leaving. Oh my goodness, that's not real. That's the end of Madrid. Okay, that's the end of Madrid. That's a large region. So we have now left the area of Madrid. So SES introduced those boards as an update. They started with this region right here. I'm guessing one of these days we'll get like we have in promos. Anytime you switch a region in these countries, you get a notification, a map, a logo right there. So maybe that will be implemented in the game one day. They start with the boards indicating the regions. Anytime you switch, you'll see signs. You're now on a different region. Pro mode is way ahead of SES, as we already have that one implemented. In terms of the time, we're now in the morning hours. It's 6:05 a.m. Arrival time in London, I will guess by 8:30 we should be there. That's around 2 hours of driving. It's almost all straight. We don't have a lot of turns. I do agree with you. Okay, Tobias, I just want to. Okay, perfect. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's continue. We will be making a turn up here. Let's go ahead and slow down. Time to do that. We have a sharp turn. We slow down and take this. The slow speed because of the crashes. There we go. Yes, you did, Tobias. Let's continue. We're now headed to the northeast this time round towards Bilbao. We're getting close. Arrival time, I'm estimating we should be in Madrid by 8:30. No, in London, sorry. You have a driver there. The nukes by. Oh, okay. Do you know we have ammunition and fireworks? You can deliver ammunition in the game. I have delivered once or twice ammunition. We have a driver there, the nukes by. We're getting close to Bilbao. We have yep, we do have one of those gates, toll stations. And we're going to slow down. We have a lot of petrol stations in this area. There's one here, another one up there, another one in Bilbao. Sorry, Kolo, I did lag there. It's time to use this camera angle because of the lag. So my guess is with the RAM, we may get an improvement. I'm not sure if it will happen, but we'll give it a try. It's time to slow down. We're going to make a turn up ahead. Poster is long gone. It seems like also we have a chat from call. I have 8 GB. I also have 8. I want to make it 16 or 32. Okay, we have our exit. We're going to turn right here. I have 32. My dad decided to exaggerate. It's good. These days, these games are, it's only 8s2 that has, by the time you get to 2030, my guess is it2 will have changed the minimum requirements. If you decide to play another title, RAM is a very important factor, and 8 GB these days, we need more than that. Let us use the second one right here. There we go. I am upgrading. Nice one, Colo. I've also decided to upgrade. There is our exit towards Bilbao and Gijon. Perfect. That 2 is overkill for almost every game. That's true. But then when it comes to something like if I'm doing editing with the same PC, it's important. And these days, by the way, if you're building a PC, RAM is very cheap, by the way, especially DDR5. I will not use the word cheap. It's not good to use that. Let's say affordable. When you go with the dual channel, the modules for DDR5 and even DDR4 these days, RAM has become very affordable on the market. We have a chat from Dragger. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? You missed the start from Madrid, and also we did laugh along the way. Thank you so much. We are headed to London at the moment, Dragon. Right now we are making approach to the city of Bilbao here in Spain. Thank you so much for tuning in. Here we go. No, I'm freezing. RAM is not cheap in my country. It's not even available in mine. We have some modules, but they are very expensive. So when I'm planning to upgrade my laptops. I will make a decision by the end of this week. So I have tomorrow, Thursday and Friday to decide what I'm going to do, where to purchase, and then use the saving to purchase the kit. I'm going to use the camera, this one, to ensure I don't freeze. Colo, keep a safe distance. I will freeze in Bilbao. So let me use this a different lane, because I will freeze. That's a guarantee. There's a very long journey. It's not very long. We're going to use a shortcut, the Ferry Drago. We're going to use the ferry in Bilbao. And we're a few kilometers away from the city. Let's go ahead and make the Lane switch. Here we go. We do have Costa in the city who has already arrived. Welcome to Bilbao, everyone. We're here. Let's switch to camera number 4. We make a turn right here. We're doing great so far. Oh, we have heavy clouds. Seems like it's going to rain. Ooh, that's a very good modification. The default Asus doesn't have something like this. That's because of the mod we are using, and it's now first day of summer today, so soon we'll be getting the upgrade from Trackers MP to be able to use that new summer mod from Grimes. So it's going to be a bit tight to get in. Let's go ahead and make the turn, slow down and take it slow. Perfect. Welcome to the port of Bilbao. Finally, we're here. So this one will take us to Plymouth in the UK. Can go to camera number 8 and get that nice shot. There we go. Oh, I think my estimated arrival time is I was too ambitious. It's 7:19. My guess was we should arrive by 8:30, so I don't think we'll make it. There we go. I'm going to wait for all the drivers to board fast. So we're only missing Tobias. There we go. Nice one. Perfect. Let's go ahead and board. We have a chat from It's Nation. Hello to It's Nation in a happy Monday. No, Wednesday to you, sorry. There is our ferry. Did they indicate the distance? The ferry distance? They do in the job manifest, but they don't have it here. They should add that. Welcome It's Nation, and yes, you can join us. If you are in the game, you can spawn in Plymouth, but the ideal location would be you can wait for us in London. That's our destination. And I do appreciate for tuning in. Happy Wednesday. It's been a minute, It's Nation, and I hope you're doing great. We are on a ferry right now, headed to Plymouth, UK, with a lot of 28 tons of juice concentrate. and they are paying a lot of money. 88,000. Let's go ahead and oh, there we are. Perfect. Welcome in the UK. Perfect. These are all the destination we can be able to get to from this port to Roscoff, right here in France. We can also head to Santeda and now Bilbao. Both ports are in Spain. Let's go ahead and drive. So from here we have a total of, let me see, how many kilometers? Where is it? It's not showing there. But 374 kilometers to London. So let's meet in London. It's nation. Here we go. Coming to Plymouth. Can you wait? Where are you at the moment? We just spawned here. And thank you so much. We have a chat from Alex. Hello, Wednesday, Alex, and welcome to the live stream. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome. Oh, we are in the UK. I forgot for a second. Let's go, drivers. I'm not alone. We do have Costa with us. We also have Carlo. We have Sidon. We have Philip. Tobias is also here with us, and its nation is its nation will be joining us soon. Oh, you're going to quick travel? Perfect. We're not even close. Oh, we're supposed to keep left. They even have a notification right there. Drive on left. That's the side we're supposed to be on. By the way, in my country we drive like this on the left. There we have its nation. That was quick. 483. Let's say hello to you. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much, its nation, for joining us. Let's go together and drive to the city of London. There are no lags in the UK. Only if they do a rework, we'll get lags. I did say I drew Orwayne. So it was a 2-2. That's nice. That's amazing, Alex. You are a good guesser. Let's go ahead and make a turn. You called it. That's nice. That's amazing. Nice one. Another sharp turn right here. I can spot someone in stocks. I'm guessing that's its nation. Let's go. Its nation, let's drive together. Are we going to slow down? Let's slow down and wait for its nation. Ooh, there. I think its nation is perfect. There we go. The fly time. It's time to fly because everyone is here. Let's go, Costa. Oh, Costa will be leaving us. I need to go. Bye, everyone. Bye bye to Costa. And thank you so much for driving with us. I do appreciate. Where can I join? Alex, you can join us in let's meet in London. That's our destination. Let's meet in London. The company is Cell Plan. And thank you so much for tuning in. There are two drivers here. What's the time? Oh, it's now 7. They mentioned, okay, we have switched locations and the time zone has done the same. My guess is to arrive by 8:30, although the track time, sim 1, yes, we are in simulation 1, Alex. The track time is 8:02, but don't think we'll make it to London before 8:30. It's now, we have 350 kilometers. That's not a short distance. We have very sharp turns in the UK. We will be very careful. I'm very happy, by the way. We're doing city routes during the day, which means there's our chance to escape without a single percentage of damage is very high. We'll be doing our last trip from London to Hamburg. The city will be receiving a rework. We're going to make an exit, not to make, but to take an exit, and then I think it's is it the M4? It's not. Headed towards Southampton, and that's when we'll take the M27 with the M3. Okay, perfect. This will be our exit right here towards Southampton. We slow down. These turns can be very, very brutal. Perfect. We are okay. We are alive. Let's go back to 90 kilometers per hour. Camera number 8 for that awesome shot. Ooh, that's nice. It's beautiful. With the sun up there. We have a very nice view. Of the beach right there, of the shoreline, the coastline. We have a chat from Carlo. It's F1. By the way, we are driving in a single file. Who has DRS to overtake? We will be approaching the city of Southampton and take the highway M3. It'll take us to London. Let's slow down. We have a sharp turn. There we go. Let me ask the drivers. Fuel, anyone? Do you have a driver who need fuel? We have a station up ahead. I have 342 liters. We will refuel. Yes, okay, perfect. I wrote fuel stop. Okay, let's go ahead and make a stop. This time we're going to do it the wrong way. We don't have anyone else on the road. We can do this. Oh, I saw you. See then, sorry. Went the wrong way. And Sidon decided to follow the rules. So let's park up there. Let's wait for all the drivers to refuel and get ready. For me, I will make a stop past after London. I don't want to stop on the city route. That's bad because of the traffic jams. We all know those stations. And right now we have 2379 drivers. But we may be perfect. There's a chance. Do you have any damage to our... Oh, no damage. Perfect. But we will repair our trailer and the truck when we get to London. We have a house. One of these days, but I had an idea. The game should one day, although that they should allow us to start owning houses in the game. I would suggest SES to add that feature whereby you can buy a house. So in multiplayer, if you own a house, no one can buy the same house. So in these towns, we can buy a single house and we have our own parking slot. That would be amazing. And when we in multiplayer, when you own a house, no one can own the same house as you. It would be amazing. So that we can be driving in the evening, parking our trucks and saying it's been a long day, let's rest. Let's go back to 90. Thank you so much to everyone tuned in. We are 231 kilometers away from our destination. Headed to London. There will be a lot of drivers there. I'm estimating around 30 plus drivers in the city. Sometimes it's busy, other times it's not. Today may be one of those days, but we don't have a lot of drivers at the moment. And then we'll be doing one last drive between the city of London and Hamburg using the city route, the full length between Calais and Duisburg. After London, where are we going? We're going to Hamburg, Sweden. It will be receiving a rework. We will be paying that city a visit. It's the last city that has been included in the German rework. Here we go. We're now 187, approaching Southampton. It's now time to fly. Don't crash. That's the prayer. This truck has been driven for, let me see. There was a driver who was using this one. Is it 90,000 kilometers? 9620, I think. Is it 90? I'm not sure if it's 90 or 900,000. My drivers in ATS are earning a lot of money too. Ooh, we're doing great. I think it's 90. There are two dials right there. Here we go. We have the city of Southampton on our right. Let's go ahead and do a lane switch. We have a chat from Alvin. Pana stream by the way, Jaisha Alvin. We are still live. After this trip, that's when we will finish. After this one, we will be driving to the city of Hamburg. Hamburg has been included in the rework, the German rework for 1.48. So we'll be paying it a visit from London to Hamburg. Alafu tutatumia the full length CD route. Twende kwenda. Oh, slow down. Slow down, drivers, to avoid a crash. That's a sharp turn right there. We will start seeing a lot of drivers. Thank you so much Arvin, na karibu sana. Economy inakupeleka aje? Nikunoma. There we have its nation. One hundred 100 kilometers until we arrive in London. Tuko karibu. Don't crash. We got too close to the wall. We are making the approach with 80 kilometers remaining. There we have nation. We have DRS. Let's overtake. Think we should go to number 8 to get that cool shot. There we go. Sorry, nation. There we go. We're doing 90 with 68 kilometers remaining. Let's slow down a little. Watch how fast I take this turn. Ensure you don't crash, nation. Don't crash. I'm going to slow down. To avoid a crash. There we go. That is so slow. There we go. We are. Oh, did someone crash? I think we have a crash. Is it Colo? I think Colo crashed with only 38 kilometers remaining. We are in London. So Colo, meet us in London. This will be our exit to London. We have a chat from Alvin. Manze ni kugumu to survive. Yes, to survive. Where imekuwa much worse than to survive. How many trips to go? That's Masinde. We have one more drive. Masinde, karibu sana na habari ya jioni. We have one more drive. Ndio tunaingia London at the moment. We are arriving. There's our city. Tumetoka kule Madrid, Spain. Ndio tunafika. And then we'll be heading to Hamburg, a city that will be receiving a rework in the 1.48. Which will be our last trip. Piga kona na 100. That will be a crash, Alvin. We will, in case we try, it's very fast. 100 is very high, but 90, 80, you can be able to do that. Lakini so apana, so tutaanguka, and we are very close, so there's no need. At last, we're here. Well, that has been an amazing journey. From oh, there we are lagging. How many drivers do we have? Drago is here. Nice one, Drago. Colo did spawn. Nice one. We'll be taking CD route from here. And the joint side, perfect. We are in London. Simulation 1. Are we going to Sun Builders? I thought it was Cell Plan. Oh my goodness. How? I thought it was Cell Plan. I'm confused. Today I'm confused. I don't know how we selected this. It was supposed to be Cell Plan. I've noticed right now it is sand builders. I thought it was supposed to be self-plan. How? I never selected self-plan. I selected sand builders. Palma TV, thank you so much. And welcome to the live stream. Hello to. We are in London at the moment. Unloading. I'm confusing Sido. Let's wait for Sido to unload fast, because if I head to the wrong direction, I will confuse Sido. There we go. Nice. And now Sido is in the correct position to get that green light. Let's go ahead and did not get the green light. Let me try my luck this time. They are refusing to give me the green light. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Okay, this should do it. This should do it. There we go. Perfect. Oh, and Syrian also did it. Perfect. That's amazing. Interior hiyo Benz haiko tusemaje, haiko attractive sana. And there we go, level 162. We have less than we have less than 2,000 XP points to get to 1,000,000. Woo, tumengangana. It's nice. We did great. Thank you so much, Palma, for tuning in. So we have arrived in our destination after a long drive from Madrid in Spain. So for the last time today, we're going to drive to Hamburg. Let me show you where they will be reworking Hamburg, Kiel, Travemünde, and Rostock in the upcoming 1.48 German rework. Will be featured in the update 1.48. So let's go ahead and drive. Which companies do we have? Oh, we have a Sun Builders. Perfect. Transnet and LKW. I guess we should do Sun Builders. So let's go to Sun Builders. We'll be taking CD route, which means they will give us route number. Imagine if we opt not to take CD route. We do have a very good route here to Rotterdam. Then we drive Amsterdam, Osnabrück, then Hamburg. Because we want to risk and see how the drivers are doing, we're going to drive and take CD route all the way to Dortmund, drive north of the city, and then take the highway number 1 all the way to Hamburg. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and do this. So next job from I'm going to light last job, last delivery from here to today. You said cell plan. Yes, I said cell plan for a reason which I don't know. My job was in Sun Builders. From here to Hamburg, Sun Builders. I think when I was selecting the company, when creating the job, we have Drago. Let's say hi to Drago here, 833. Hello and welcome. Thank you so much, Drago. So I did mention we were going to Sun Builders and not Sun Builders, but Cell Plan, and that was in my mind. But when selecting the company, there were 2 S's. I never checked which one is which. So this time I will be careful. We're going to Hamburg in Germany. I will check and select Sun Builders. So did you see that? That evidence. I've selected Sun Builders. We'll be taking, let's do olive oil. The last job we're going to do olive oil, agent, and we generate the job. Like that. Sun Builder to Sun Builders. Yes, it's going to be sun builders to sun builders. Olive oil ready. We have a chat from Palmer. So mine Palmer TV ni nilinunua lapi second hand 2020, ilikuwa 90,000. I guess hebu niambie about the specifications za the PC unatumia. It's all about for the game to be able to load very well. Even if the game is not heavy, you also need to have a very decent CPU and a GPU. That is a very decent PC which will be able to give you a good gameplay. One of the options, Palma, you can opt to sacrifice the quality and lower your in-game resolution. That is in the settings. That may help you in a way. It may improve your gameplay, but still the PC itself is a factor. And thank you so much. So we do have Masinde right here. Let's say hello to Masinde 1541. Hello and welcome. We have a chat. Do we do via... Okay, so we're going to do... We'll take the routes. The whole length. All of it. Be safe. So we'll take CD route. So be safe on the road, drivers. I think the CPU is low. It have 2 gigahertz. Okay, what about which GPU are you using, or which GPU do you have on your PC? Okay, we'll be in Hamburg in 2068. I think it's during the day we do get lucky. There's a chance, so we need to place 2 pins, one there and another one right there. Oh, we need 3 pins. Okay, like that. So it's 994 kilometers. There's a chance during the day we will drive without a lot of issues. There's a chance. I have been lucky a number of times. We have 2,441 drivers, but I've been lucky during the drives we do when it's daytime. So I'm guessing today is my lucky day, so let's hope we'll not have a lot of accidents. We do have Sidon with us, Philip, It's Nation, Kolo, Drago, Tobias, and Masinde. They're all here. Let's check their trucks. So we do have Kolo in a Volvo. We do have Sidon in a Volvo 2. Then we have Philip right there in the Skoda. Then we have Scania right here from Masinde. And if you go right, we have Drago. And is it a man? Oh, that's a Renault. Okay, perfect. And then I'm missing someone. Let's check. Right here. Do you have someone here? Oh, we do have very few drivers. This driver commented. I guess someone was blocking. Okay, I think we are ready, all of us. Tobias, are you ready? I think you are. Let's go ahead and drive. We can't drive city. We will drive. But because there will be drivers in between us. So it's not a guarantee we'll drive in a straight line when we get to CD route. So Kolo, don't worry. And we are also not in a convoy. We don't, when we get to CD, we don't know each other. When we get to CD, we do not know. We do not know one another. And also we'll have drivers in between us, so don't worry. Drive safe. And let's go. It's a rule, by the way. It's a rule on Truckers and Pay. You should not conduct convoys on CD route. That's a rule. So don't worry, caller. It is in the rule. When I joined Truckers and Pay, by the way, I spent the first few hours going through the rules because I do know people get banned. So be safe and all the best. I will see you in Hamburg. But we inform the drivers, we will make a fuel stop. On M2. So we will make a fuel stop on M2. I have 233 liters. That will be enough to get us to CD route. There's a station there, but we know it's very busy. So let's make a fuel stop on our way to Dover. And thank you so much to everyone for tuning in. Here we go. We have a chat from Brian. How long is your trip? This one, Brian, will be 994 kilometers. Although in between we do have a few kilometers that will be covered in a ferry. But we have changed our route. We'll be taking the CD route. The good thing is during the day, and we get lucky. So let's hope today it's our lucky day. Keep a safe distance, drivers, and let's do this. We've now left London. Bye bye London. This will be our last trip today. We have a bus driver. Let's say hi. Hello, driver. Thank you so much, driver. You're awesome. Are we taking the train? Yes. We'll be taking the train. Because of the jam in Calais, switching for the I was muted for a while. Let's continue. We're going to make a stop in the next, yep, this station right here. What happened? I can see a chat from, let's see, I got launched. What happened, you guys? Something happened back there. We're making a stop right here. If you manage to load a save, you will meet us here. Let me write a fuel stop message to the drivers. Hello there, driver Eduardo. Oh, you have very nice rims. It's going to take 2 hours with city road. It will not take 2 hours. Let's hope we don't have a lot of drivers who are causing jams. Let's go ahead and take the... I need to add a few liters. I'm going to add 500. That is to guarantee that we have enough for the whole journey. This year, Sidon, I'll be waiting for the Destination Hanover event. I don't know if it will be there, but last year when we took part, we stayed for over two hours in the traffic jam. It was very busy. So let's see if this year it will be the same case. I'm going to add 500. There we go. Oh, I'm supposed to drive forward. And then we can wait right here. There we go. Let's wait. Something happened to Tobias. We're going to continue. And I hope everyone is okay. We have a chat from You Are in Dover. Perfect. Drago is also here. Okay, let's meet in the train station. We're going to be taking the trains to head to... We have Drago. So we'll be taking the train. Oh, it was a lag spike. Okay, sorry for that. Tobias. So we'll be using the train and we'll see you there. Here we go. We'll be taking the exit and head to the train station. We have a driver up there. Can you see the driver? No, we cannot. We now have a total of 698 liters. That will be enough to cover our 901 kilometers journey. Excluding the ferry distance. Tobias is in Dover. We'll meet you there. I've not seen a lot of drivers, but the situation will change when we get to Calais. We have a driver there. Slow down, driver. Oh my goodness. I hope you're not going to cause a crash. The driver did not even stop for a second. There's a stop sign there. I hope everyone is okay. So bus is waiting for us. We are coming. A few kilometers remaining until we get to the train, which will take us to France. That's the reason why I avoided France, because we're going to drive there today. Thank you, driver. You are amazing. Oh, there we go. We have a lot of drivers now. And a lot of drivers from a specific company called Turbo Beer or something like that. I think they are on a convoy. Let's make our turn and take the channel tunnel. Ooh, perfect. We have arrived. We have a chat from its nation. I was away from the keyboard. Where are you at the moment? Still in London? We are a few kilometers from London. We are now taking the train here in Dover, headed to the most famous city in Simon, Calais. Oh, you switched to a paint job. Right. Let's go ahead and be the last one to leave. You have these two drivers here. They are resting. Let's wait for Drago and drive together. Oh, perfect. It's nation. We will be in France when you come back. And thank you so much for tuning in. Drivers, when you get to Calais, you can start driving. Take your time around that area. I usually take is that driver turning? That was fast. Drago is taking it slow. Nice one. There we go. There we have Drago. Let's board the train now. Are you taking CD? Yes, we are going to be taking CD route. The full length CD. Last time we drove, we did not take the amazing, we call it amazing, the infamous Calais route. So today we are going to do that. And thank you so much, It's Nation. We're now on the train. We have olive oil. And we'll be taking things slow around this area because of traffic. There's always a lot of drivers in. Oh, Our camera is back there. How many drivers do we have? 28. So here we go. It's time to take things. Good luck. Okay, thank you so much. We need that. Let me wish everyone all the best, because with how many drivers do we have? Let me see. Slash pay 2468, 2468 drivers. That's a high number. So thank you so much, It's Nation. I'm on 2.4k subs. That's amazing. Keep grinding, and thank you so much, It's Nation. I'm currently at 1.64. We're doing great on our side too. There's still Team P still doing the work thing, so there will be traffic. Let's go, drivers. They have color. There's a driver asking you a question, color. That driver right there. 3061. The driver is chasing you away. We have a lot of drivers, 28 around us. So we'll be taking things slow. It's a drive. They are parked in a very tricky zone. I think Calais is still closed, so everyone is driving this way. We have to be very cautious. I thought I'm in the UK. It's not, you're not the only one, Carlo. We do get confused. No, I'm stuck. Oh my goodness. I'm having the worst lag. Sorry, drivers. I'm going to create a mini jam behind me, because I cannot drive very fast at all. To avoid crashing. Not crashing, but freezing. I'm on camera number 4. We're doing great, approaching 50. No, we'll send someone. Oh my goodness. Sura drivers. 1969 ban. I'm lagging. Someone just commented that they're going to report me. I'm lagging. That's the reason as to why I'm freezing. So I'm taking things slow. ensure I don't get there's a driver there behind me. It's the lag. Sorry, drivers. The driver behind me is like, you need to hurry. We have to take things slow here. We have 73 drivers close to us. Oh my goodness, this is now the okay, here we go. This is now the real struggle. 77 drivers close to us. Everyone these days is using skip routes. Whew, okay, perfect. I think we are now on a good zone. The drivers behind me have suffered. Sorry, drivers. It's not my fault. My wish would be one day to not lag and cause any jumps. We are on the good side. Oh my goodness. Sorry, driver. When I'm being it improving, it's not. You're not out of the woods yet. Thank you, amazing drivers. Does anybody need fuel back there? I have enough. Oh my, don't. There's a jam right here. And here we go. We'll be taking the CD route. There's a driver here. What are you doing, Ra? 1819. Stop misbehaving. Be patient, we're going to arrive. Oh my goodness, we have a driver. Just did an about turn right there. There we go. Welcome to the infamous Kaleidosburg route. The lag is gone, I guess. It should be. Let's slow down. There's a driver there. Now it's time to fly. Let me see if we have any damage. I'm going to repair. There we go. It's time to fly. Let's do this. I just hope there will be no damages on this route. We have 716 kilometers until we arrive in our destination city. And oh, my ping is 135 milliseconds. Oh, perfect. That's a good ping. What are you doing, driver? I got terrified for a second there. Someone just spawned. Right in front of us. We are okay. We're doing great so far. We need to slow down because of the turn and also the petrol station. Oh, someone is overtaking. Okay. Oh, that's if you get reported for that. That's going to be. What are you doing? Okay, these drivers are risk takers. Oh, there's a crash. There's an accident there. Slow down. The driver using a white. Yep, another accident. That driver is driving in a weird manner. Let's say that. So far so good. What city are you driving to? We are headed to Hamburg in Germany. Destination, we're headed to the city of Hamburg. Another crash. I guess the same driver. Yes, that's the driver in a white dumper trailer is involved. That driver will be banned. If someone reports that driver, 2 or 3 drivers, there has to be an action that will be taken against the driver. We're at Minda. We're headed to the city of Hamburg in Germany, and thank you so much for tuning in. It's now 1:59. Let's get our window down. Someone is overtaking. Do you have enough room to do it? Let's slow down to create enough room for that driver. Don't overtake. We're not in a good space. You have a driver overtaking right now. Take it slow. So far so good. We have a chat from a Cindy. Ooh, and a small accident. Oh my goodness. We have another small issue right there. So far, we're doing great. Oh my, what are you doing? 1738? I saw you, driver. We didn't have a room to overtake. So we have our first small accident. Oh, do you mean our engine is that damaged? No way. We need to fix it. We have 194 seconds. Let's see the damage. 22. Okay, that's a lot of damage. Didn't think it was that high. We're now approaching the level crossing. They're giving us 190 something seconds, so let's slow down and wait for by the time we manage to clear this area, maybe we'll stay here for a couple of seconds to be able to repair our trunk. It's go time. $194 seconds. How many minutes? 2 minutes? Yep. No, 3 minutes. 60 times 3, 180. Yes. It's 3 minutes and some change. The train may spawn when I'm there. Don't do it, train. Don't do it. Don't. Thank you. Oh, there we go. But we managed to cross. Seems like we have another small accident right here. And it does involve 3 vehicles. We have a truck, a small car. We're taking the farm. Okay, there goes our engine. But I guess we should be able to fix it right now. Let's go on the inside, wait for a low number of drivers, and then I think we can fix it right now. Slash fix. Nice one, we have managed to fix it. Back to 90. There we have Philip up there. Thank you, Daniel. Let's go, Philip. We do have another small accident right here. Thank you so much to everyone tuned in. We're getting close to the sharp turn. We're losing a lot of frames on this route. I think it's time to close the window. Daniel Ghana 19. We're now approaching the second petrol station. Let's slow down. Oh, we are losing a lot of frames. I've missed a chat from Sidon. If we make a stop, I'm going to read it. Oh, we have a large traffic jam. Okay, I'm now freezing. The rail freezing. So I have to try and keep my speed low as much as possible. How many drivers do we have? 48, and we are suffering like this. Has something changed in the game files? 40 drivers, we're not supposed to lag like this. This is a lot. Or is it because of this? Let me see. Maybe it's I noticed the cameras are okay. I think it's okay now. You cannot be able to see who is trying to overtake behind us. I'm going to get that one back. We have a large jam. 42 drivers close to us. The jam is gone. Perfect. Let's now approach our sharp turn. There we go, nice one. Oof. Okay, now we are in a good position. We don't have a lot of traffic from here. We will be approaching Duisburg soon. 449 kilometers to go. And then from there it will be a drive from Dortmund on the highway all the way to Hamburg. $19 drivers close to us, 20 now. Do we have a jam somewhere? Thank you, drivers. Oh my goodness, that's risky. We just caused a crash. Oh my goodness. Because of this driver 1718 who was on the road. Park your truck very well. If we get reported. Oh my goodness. We can get reported for that. How can we? The driver was parked on the partially on the road. And somehow I didn't notice that. Where can we meet its nation? We are headed to Dortmund. Masinde, I'm sorry I saw you fly. Let's hope we're not going to get reported for that. We have to wait 74 seconds to use the command. I will rewatch the clips to see what happened after the stream. Because someone may report us. Colo is back. Welcome back, Colo. We just got into a major accident right there. Oh, don't overtake. It's nation. You can spawn in Dortmund and then we can drive together. We will be on the northern portion of the city. That will be our exit. There goes my engine. I need to fix it soon. We are in a bad state. I'm waiting for us to clear this area and then we can, let's write the command right now, /fix. There we go, nice one. It's back, it's okay. Don't think our olive oil is not undamaged. We do have a small percentage. Oh my, what are you doing? Talk about CD route. We just fixed the truck a few seconds ago and another small head-on collision. It's a tough day today on CD route. Another accident right here. We need to slow down. We have a chat from Drag. He was waiting for, I can call it bad luck. Imagine the moment we finish fixing our truck, that's the same time we get into an accident. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Slow down, driver. In a double. I'm spawning in Dortmund. Awesome. When you spawn in Dortmund, drive to where we have the highways where they meet, because that's Dortmund right there. We will be driving on the northern side of the city. Oh my goodness. What's that driver doing? So when you spawn in Dortmund, start driving on highway number 1 and we'll meet up there. Another accident, another one back there. It's a lot. We have a chat from Steve. Hello Steve and welcome to the stream. Happy Wednesday too. Welcome to an amazing stream where we started in Madrid, not in Madrid, sorry, in Portugal, the city of Porto. Drove to Olhão in Portugal, then we drove to Madrid, Spain, then London, and now we're doing our last delivery of the day from London to Hamburg in Germany. CD route has been not good today. They will charge us a small percentage because of the damage we have accrued for driving on this route. You're not too late. Thank you for tuning in. We're still here. I do appreciate for tuning in, Steve. We're getting close to... No! Someone there is losing control. Oh, we can now relax. Finally! That has been challenging. It's not been the best drive on city route, but we have managed to clear city route. Minda and Drag, no, not Drag, but it's Nation. We're now headed towards the intersection north of Dortmund. Someone is on the... Oh, I guess I thought it was the wrong way, headed this way. Woo, we can now relax. 326 kilometers. Hey, leo kumekuwa kunoma mais. Where? Oh, no, it's Masinde, not mais. Sorry. Leo kumekuwa kunoma. It's been tough. I sent you flying back there at the intersection with A75. No, don't crash. I was reading a chat from Steve. Thank you so much. The little time, the spare time you have for tuning in and say hi, I do appreciate for that, Steve. 300 kilometers to go. It's nation. Minda, we're now close to the intersection. We'll continue driving on the highway. Route number 1. Kolo, are you still there? Today the road has been very busy. We had a lot of drivers and a few, I'll not say a few, a lot of accidents. At the end, we have an 8% damage. Okay, they will call it. This one has to be reckless. That's a lot. 8%. That's a lot. This one, oh, too much, too fast. But we are safe. I'm checking Minda. We're now driving its nation. We are on the highway. Oof. Finally, at last, we can now say we are on the safe side now. We have a chat from its nation. I have to go. Perfect. I'll see you next stream. Thank you so much, its nation, for tuning in, and I do appreciate. Let's finish this. That was tough, but at the end we have managed to get out of city with an 8% damage. So today it's going to be either, I don't think Satisfactory will do it. They're going to finance. It will be big. It will be big. This one will be big. This one will be big. Thank you so much, its nation, for tuning in. This will also be our last delivery. This way drive to, how did they miss Bremen? They could have extended the because Bremen is close to the city of Hamburg, but I know 1.48 will be releasing soon. Maybe next month we'll be getting the beta, and then August we can get the 1.48 version, either August or September. So we'll wait for them to announce the beta. When they do, we know for sure we will be getting our Germany rework, and also Oklahoma DLC is being will be releasing soon. I'm on the highway behind you, like 30 kilometers. Okay, what's your tag in the game, Minda? If I can see the drivers behind me. We have one called Yes Daddy 25. Is that you? You are OR 15. Okay, perfect. I don't see your tag. Okay, perfect. Meet us in, if you do 110 before we get to, we are doing 90, so if you do 110, there's a chance you will be able to catch up before we arrive. And thank you so much, Minda. You're near the gas station. Oh, perfect. We just flew past Osnabrück at the moment, headed to Wartol. If you do, we have a chat from Asinde. When we arrive, I'm guessing some of the drivers are still on the city route, or they are in the city in on the road, or arrive. I don't know if we have anyone who has arrived. If you do 110, oh, there's a driver, sender 7915. I thought it was Noram. Oh, you are Amaras 150. Okay, perfect. Amaras 150. If you do more than 90, there's a chance you can close the gap between us. I'm going to do 90 constant all the way to Hamburg. So there's a chance the highway, let me show you, there's a highway between Hamburg and Kiel. Both highways, the highway, that one, as you head toward Denmark, I'm guessing will be also receiving a rework, an update, because that's connected two cities. It's like the whole area, they'll give it a fresh new look. Maybe a brand new network of roads, or update what we have right now. I keep checking to see if Minda is behind us. Thank you so much, Minda. We have 130 kilometers remaining. I don't think this will be the jump to get us to, it will get us close. If they will be subtracting XP points, but to get us close, if they give us around 1000 or 2k, I'll be happy if they can do 2000. I don't think they will do 2000. We have a lot of damage. Driver Lucas has leveled up. These days I don't even check my drivers. I should do that. It's been long since we checked how they are doing. Hi there, driver. I'm near the second number one. The second number one. Oh, you are close to Bremen. Okay, perfect. You're closing the gap. Nice one. You're closing the gap. Soon you will be able to, I think we'll be able to see you on a player near us. Something is happening to my audio. You can hear some, yep, something happening. You can hear some, you have some sort of distortion to the audio. We're now at the petrol station past Bremen, headed to we have 70 kilometers until we arrive in Hamburg at the moment. Will you be able to close the gap before we arrive? Maybe, because we'll be slowing down to take the time. Yay, thank you. AM Gamma ESP, okay, perfect. Thank you. Yes, Daddy 25 is back. I passed the gas station. Nice one. We are a few kilometers ahead. Dominicus, okay, that's not you. That's 8 kilometers to go. Let's see if you can close the gap. We have a chat from Brian. You have some good cash. A lot of the drivers we have employed, they have made it possible to get there. So thank you so much. But thank you to the drivers who have been working very hard to ensure we can get a decent amount of money, so that if you want to expand, so this is a chance. Yep, there we go, Minda. Perfect. There you are. Now I can see you. For a second I saw your tag right there. There you are. Perfect. Nice one. You've managed to close the gap. That's amazing. I knew this was the point to do it, because we will be slowing down and you will continue driving. So thank you so much for joining us. Oh, we are lucky. Green light. I watched the event To Doom by Netflix, and soon we'll be getting new seasons. Some of these amazing shows. Welcome to the city of Hamburg, which has been included as the fourth city in Germany, which will receive a rework in 1.48. Thank you, drivers. After we finish, we should check on the drivers and see how they are doing. Ooh, here we are, finally. Welcome to Hamburg. It's official, we're here. And thank you so much, Minda, for tuning in and for joining us. And everyone who has been a part of this amazing stream. I made it my goal that this month we have to try as much as possible to visit some of the areas that we have not been visiting, including the DLCs like 941. Hello and welcome. Like Iberia, and today we managed to do that, so that was great. Which DLCs are remaining? Maybe Italia. And also Scandinavia. Ooh, finally. Okay, let's say the 8%, the fine they're going to give us due to the 8% damage. One of the best shows I've watched, it's called 3%. That was a very good show. Oh, it's reasonable. Okay, perfect. Thank you. They also agree that it's reasonable. No way. We never got double XP points. Okay. Oh, we only get double when you do 1200 kilometers, I think. So we only got 961 XP points. And they subtracted 21,660. And we earned 42k. Okay, not bad. 8.4%. It's CD route. It's not my fault. It's the CD route. So tomorrow or the next stream, we may be able to get the remaining XP points. That is around 1,000 and something to get us to 1,000,000. That would be a great achievement. We are very close to 1,000,000 XP points and level 163. So, but we'll get to, we still need more than close to 5k to get us to level 163. So we'll get to 1,000,000 at around this point, and that would be an achievement. That would be great. They should get us an achievement for that. We did amazing. We did great today. And Asante Sana, thank you so much. Asante Sana, thank you so much, Masinda, for driving with me. I do appreciate for oh, there we have Saiden. Nice one. You have arrived. What happened? Minda, you disappeared. But that was an amazing stream. It was epic. We drove a total of, I don't know how many kilometers, but it's a lot. It's a lot of kilometers. We started, let me show you. We started in Porto. We drove south to Olhão, then we drove to Madrid, then drove to Bilbao, Plymouth, London, drove to Calais, and then Hamburg, which is our pit stop. We're going to stop here. Thank you and bye bye. Oh, Masinda, you're going. Bye bye. We have a chat from Sweden. Came back with a new track. Okay, let me see it. I'm going to get my camera. Oh, it's the DAF. Perfect. Nice one. I'm going to use a DAF one of these days. That's nice. Yes, I do like it, Sidon. It's amazing. The color, orange. That's great. I've never used one of these trucks, but I've seen a lot of drivers with them. One day we will. And I think I have, yes, I do have the tuning pack. So we'll use a DAF soon. But now it's time to say goodbye to all of you. I want to say I'm grateful for driving with me today. It's been a success and a great stream. To the drivers who are still on the road, finish the job. And CD road today was not, we were not on the good side, but we did amazing. And I appreciate for that. So thank you so much, Sidon. Thank you to Minda. Thank you, Brian. Steve, thank you for tuning in, even if you're very busy. I've not seen Drasley, by the way. Drasley, give us an update. How are you doing in South America? And I do appreciate for all the love and support. Bye-bye, Sidon. Let me write bye-bye too. And have an amazing night. It's, what's the time? In my time zone, it's 8:44 p.m. So it's going to be a good night to all of you. It's Nation. I do appreciate Drago. Thank you so much. Have a good night, Palma. Alvin was also here. Thank you, Alvin. Alex, thank you too. We also had Julian, Tobias, Cloud QC did that one. Julian was here. Costa was also here. Thank you all. You are all amazing. And I do appreciate for that. So I think it's time. Oh, Colo is also here with us. So it's time to say goodbye. Always remember one thing, that great people looks like you and me, and the great Manchester United. Quote by Willis. So bye bye, and I'll see you during the next live stream, which will be tomorrow. Bye bye. And there will be an upload tomorrow, so give it some love and press that bell icon to not miss it. Bye.
When you dream, do you see beautiful rays of light? shimmering, guiding you through the night. I know it feels like the night's getting longer and light is harder to find. I promise I'll always be there, I'll remind you when you close your eyes. If they said for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out. Even now, laying down hundreds of miles away, I can see you and me like it was yesterday. I know it's not the same, but I'm still behind you every step of the way. Look in yourself and I'll be there, I can guide you. All the love is the same. If they said for me tomorrow, even if I leave right now, you'll find comfort there in knowing whenever in doubt, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. When the lights turn out, you can find me when the lights turn out. Oh, you tell me stories